And welcome back. I think we're back. I hope we are anyway. Thank you for standing by, my friend. Sorry about that. Hopefully the internet stays functional. We'll see. Lord Malachite, welcome in. First, Kusarigama says, "You know what? I'll have to give it to you because I didn't have the presence of mind to pay closer attention." Back to insanity, Omega says. Thank you for standing by. Yeah, back to it. I don't think you guys missed too much. I think I realized pretty quickly I was broadcasting to no one.
ABC.
There's a lot of stuff to click through. So usually the internet doesn't go out more than once in one night, but just as a heads up, if it goes out again, I'm not planning to come back. If it goes out again, we'll assume. If it goes out again, then I just assume multiple interruptions are going to be the thing. So feel free to close the stream if my internet goes out again, because I won't come back again tonight.
It's the main menu, where our soup of the day is chicken udall.
But we should be all right. It very rarely goes out more than once in the same night. It's not impossible. It has happened, but it's pretty rare. So this is our new guy. His name is Hugh.
Pick your character. It's the perfect
Can't
way to
see
play
me.
Wipeout with someone else's body.
And he might be my favorite.
Man, I wish I weren't me. That way I could choose myself without being conceited.
This is your cue, by the way, to say, who are you talking about? I don't see a character there, Frownie. Frownie's leaving us out to dry.
Pick your favorite episode. Choose
Well,
carefully.
that's
It's
why I
the
want to
canvas
give you the
will
heads
paint your
up.
wipeouts on.
I prefer to have a smooth night where we can all just hang out and enjoy each other's company uninterrupted. Wilder West. So some of these are. I'm glad I read that. I'm glad I read that in my mind before I said it out loud. Omega. You might have got me there. One time, there's been one time someone came in with a screen name that was it was spelled out in a way to make it unclear what it was, but if you read it out loud, it was supposed to make you say a curse word, and I didn't understand that. I didn't figure out what it meant before I said it, but I also blundered the pronunciation so horribly that I didn't even come close to saying the curse word they wanted me to say. There have been two instances. There have been I think 2 instances where someone has made a suggestive joke in chat that I didn't realize was a suggestive joke. It just went right over my head, and so I just read it just straight out and never realized until way after the fact that they were implying something more grown up than what the surface meaning was. I explicitly remember one. I remember what it was. I'm not gonna say it. Sorry. I remember what it was. Even it was during a Yoshi Story playthrough. The second one I actually don't remember. I know it happened a second time, but I don't remember what it was about. I'm pretty sure it happened a second time. I guess I can't say I know if I don't remember all the details.
John Anderson, John Henson here, bringing you another episode of Wipeout.
We promise more splashes and crashes than an all-day Titanic marathon.
It must be high noon, because you're in the wilder west.
Thar's wipeouts in them thar hills.
Say it, Kusarigama says. I guess you'll just have to go to YouTube and watch my entire Yoshi Story archive.
About to begin. Jill, should I run down, take part?
No, Mr. Anderson, there's no khaki and sport coat division. Better leave it to the contestants. Look at you, fashion plate. Great costume. Jump in to begin.
Jill is so two-faced. Again, she says great costume, while continuing to be the only person that gives us a negative vote. Tanya, dear, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to Wipeout. We've been marathoning all of the Wipeout games on Wii, and this is the 4th and final one.
Game on, Johnny.
They're pretty alright, these games. I was expecting unbearable trash, and I got, you know, decent, kind of like, decent platformers. Kind of janky. Not perfect, but fun to play through. How? How did that not count as getting that ring? Look at this angle. This is so difficult to figure out.
Yowza!
This corporal got punished.
Oh, there's a shot.
Ambush.
Alright. We made it through.
Sweet Christmas. Bone crushing. Rhyme time hit.
I went AWOL.
Oh, I saw the Smallsy collectible.
That one stings. Knocked out of the park. Somebody call the team trainer.
I got Das Boot.
So the rings actually wind our timer back.
That'll leave a dent.
Oh my goodness, I'm doing horribly.
Colossal smackdown. Oh, brutal. Hope you
I'm
won
not
some
doing
extra
well.
rounds today.
abysmal
I win,
first clear.
But the best news of all, the water hasn't even faded this tattoo.
This is
A valiant effort,
comedically
player,
bad luck.
But you won't finish on the platform.
Let your disappointment spark an insatiable need for revenge. That's what I always do.
That does it for the Wilder West qualifier. Let's ride back on up to the John.
Dismissed.
Oh, inspiring.
Dismissed.
That hit sent him soaring.
It's alright. There'll be time to
You like too
perfect
much
our
of a good
runs
thing?
later
Because
on.
It's time for round 2.
Jump now.
Hey, this is familiar. This is right out of the other game.
Here we go.
In fact, I think it's even the same pattern that the other game was in.
Bushwhack. Punish.
Now I can get
Oh,
some
I'm
of this
dead.
tattoo removed. Just around my mouth so I can...
Subway Surfer obstacle course.
Now that's how you run a wipeout course.
Hope you like being a landlord, because you just owned this place.
Almost perfect. I didn't get the small Z. I saw it. I saw it go by a couple times.
Round 2, put some serious spurs to our players. Back to the John. Extraordinary. Serious skills.
Let's take this show to round 3, huh?
Jump to start.
So that,
Past the starting line and on to the top of the course.
that previous level is taken directly out of the previous game, except they made the obstacles run a lot faster. It got a pretty big
A
speed
bruising
boost.
beatdown.
Oh, check out our platforms. Cows are important.
Contestant clout.
No, I hit the jump button and it didn't count.
Thank you. May I have another?
Oh, awful. The balancing minigame is the worst thing in this game.
Time to hit the pits for repairs.
It doesn't operate it doesn't
Brakes are
operate
crashing.
like it should.
I put myself in harm's way.
Shot heard round the world. Oh my! Yikes.
We can't slide under those.
This course was perfect training for the invasion of my neighbor Kevin's backyard. Oops, never mind.
Total domination. What a run.
And as a token
Don't
of
think
our
we found
respect,
Smallsy,
have
I
this
think.
golden
Oh, we
challenge.
did. We did everything. It's been a while since we had a perfect run on a level. Very nice.
All right, gunslingers, that was round 3. Let's head back on up to the John.
Buckle up, baby. You are going to the wipeout zone.
Your turn, player. Jump.
And we
underway.
Oh,
Oh,
the balance. I hate the balance.
sweet ballsy sister.
Oh my goodness, this section is so long before we get another checkpoint, too. My misery is so high.
I got recruited into the water.
The thing that makes it so bad is that our status of balanced or unbalanced has nothing to do with our positioning of the joystick. It's set to tilt us off balance regardless of how well we're walking. And so like the corrections feel very unnatural. And when you jump, it's skewed to have it go all the way to one edge so that a jump is very likely to just jump you into the drink. Even though jumping is mandatory, it just doesn't feel right. The balance game doesn't feel right at all.
Kaboom.
I want I want it to be a situation where, like, our status of being balanced has some correlation to what I'm actually doing on the controller, and not...
Sweet uncle. Block a
I don't know how to pass this.
Oh, should have worn a full metal life jacket.
Oh, man.
I don't see how this obstacle is possible. The window isn't... The window to get to the other platform isn't open long enough.
Holy ambush. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
I can't jump over it. I've got to chase it, but I can't move fast enough when I do. Can I duck under it?
Knocked back into Wipeout
Nope.
3.
That was a petty wipeout.
This is a literally impossible obstacle.
Ooh, your ancestors built that one. Yeah, bones are overrated anyway. Mauled.
Great. Even when I pass it, I don't. Well, I know where 4 hours of this playthrough are going to be spent.
Nothing funny there. Well, maybe. Obstacle 1, contestant 0.
I went AWOL.
Oh, I felt that one in the boot.
It's literally impossible.
Stop. Hammering time. Hits on parade. Well, you know, at least your head's still attached. Ouch.
Kaboom.
It is literally impossible.
Go direct.
I wouldn't have believed it.
Boom. There hit is.
I got recruited into the water.
No soup for you.
That is not...
Senseless.
I thought the coast was clear.
Oh, this is... Oh, well, I'm going to be playing this game for the rest of the week. That's not good. I'm never gonna figure that out.
We're gonna need a bigger band. Medic!
Oh, should have worn a full metal life jacket. See?
That's
This
impossible.
tattoo, not even obstacles can see me.
You've reached the finish without a spot on the podium.
Close, but no cigar, kid. It's okay. Cigars are bad for you.
Did they really make a joke from Seinfeld?
Nice job, contestant.
I feel they must be referencing that, right?
Now that's giving the people what they want, partner. That's the way you play the game. Until next time, I'm John Anderson.
And I'm John Henson, for our colleague Joe Wagner saying good night and big balls.
Now choose your favorite episode. And if that's too hard, you can always flip a coin.
And if you're out of coins, just, I don't know, flip a cookie.
That is an awful course. That is an awful course. I did not look forward to repeating that.
Gear up, player. Remember, on Wipeout, there's no such thing as too weird.
Alright, what do we got? Furball feet, dragon feet, boom boots, magic frog boots. The eldest of elders, Esmir the Frog, made these boots out of bubblegum and fairies. They can give serious ailments and smell divine. Atomic boots. They're made of atoms, pink atoms. Power up boots we saw in the other one. Unicorn boots are in the other one too. I like these pink furry boots. But I didn't unlock those, so let's wear the magic frog boots. I like them. They're kind of purple.
Gear up, player. Remember, on Wipeout, there's no such thing as too weird.
If you don't choose me, I am not responsible for your performance.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot we have to pay to unlock the other characters. I went and spent all my cash. Alright, well, we'll just run with this guy one more time, I guess.
Now it's time to pick your episode.
My advice? Pick the best one.
Halloween. Oh, please don't be annoying. I really hope the
Greetings and
Halloween
salutations,
episode isn't
America.
annoying.
John and John here, bringing you another episode of Wipeout.
Yeah, so don't say we never get you anything good.
This is Zombie Halloween, a course full of zombies who are hungry for brains.
Oh, well then I should be safe, right?
Our judges are ready and the costume contest is about to begin. Jill, should I run down, take part?
No, Mr. Anderson, there's no khaki and sport coat division. Better leave it to the contestants. Awesome costume. I feel underdressed now. Jump on it!
Let's do this thing!
First obstacle, very manageable. Wow, just roll me all the way back to the beginning of the universe, I see.
Lock-a-doodle-doo!
Right in the war face.
Gonna feel that in the morning. That's how we do it.
That was counterintelligence.
Oh, this is frustrating. It is frustrating. It's not a balance beam, though, so...
I got Das Boot. This corporal got punished.
This gap is too... This
I
gap
put
is too
myself in harm's way.
massive. There's no way across.
This course is weaponized.
Colossal smackdown.
At least nobody saw that.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you. May I have another?
It's so irritating. It's already so irritating.
This corporal got punished.
Oh, they're lined up so bad. Life is unbearable. Life is unbearable, my friends. There's no way to get across this.
Right in the war face.
It's even it might be even worse than the previous stage.
I put myself in harm's way. Kaboom.
I have to bounce off the far side of that eyeball to even stand a chance at crossing the gap, but that is directly in the path of the spider.
Oh, should have worn a full metal life jacket.
Bone crushing. Well, you know, at least your head's still attached. That one stings.
Oh my goodness. What I wouldn't
That
give,
was counterintelligence.
what I wouldn't give to be able to adjust the camera angle. It's okay. I shouldn't actually hit the next checkpoint because right now the only thing I have going for me is maybe I can collect all the rings. Because time waved goodbye to me hours ago. Oh great, I can't even fall off here. I'm wasting time for no reason. I can't get all the rings. Oh, I'm in agony. I'm in agony.
I thought the coast was clear.
This is guaranteed to be my least favorite Wipeout game.
That was a heady
There's
wipe.
there's no way I'm walking away from this not hating it.
Ambush.
Hey, welcome back, Tommy. Yeah, we made it back. We made it back. Took a couple minutes. Even after my internet came back, it still took me a
This
couple
course is
minutes.
weaponized.
I did say if the internet goes out again, then don't bother opening the stream back up. Or just consider the night over
Nobody saw that.
if it goes out again, because I don't want everyone waiting by for a stream that may not happen, and if it doesn't come back, and I just assume if it goes out more than once in one night, then it's gonna be just messed up the whole night.
Hits on
But it
fire.
usually doesn't. It probably won't go out again. Like
Oh, I felt that one in the
I feel like we'll probably be fine.
Oh, your ancestors felt that one.
I got Das Boot.
Maul.
I went AWOL. I
Nice effort, player. Sadly, you didn't finish in the top 3.
Think of it this way. People like you make winning possible.
Some of these courses are abysmal.
Our undead qualifier comes to a close. Let's check in with the gods.
That level was
Next
intolerable.
stop, round 2.
The course is waiting. Ciao.
Here we go now. Entertain us.
This feels like a Mario Party game.
Yeah, now I have prize money to buy a whole set of camo china for when I have dinner parties.
Gold Cup effort.
No need for a doggy bag. You ate this course up.
That was close to perfect.
All right, that does it for a horrifying night in round 2. John?
There's a spot in round 3 with your name on it.
Jump to go.
And we're off. Wow, somebody came to play.
Somebody call the team trainer.
I love the Halloween theme. It's a beautiful theme.
Knocked back into Wipeout 3.
Wasn't sure if that guillotine was ever going to come back down or not.
Knocked senseless. Nothing funny there. Well, maybe.
Punish and pummel.
But some of these obstacles are really scary.
I put myself in harm's way.
Convert round the world.
Hoo-ah. Oh, should have worn a full metal life jacket. This corporal got punished.
I'm never going to get that ring.
Oh, a bruising beatdown. There's a shot.
I thought the coast was clear.
It's a shame because I was just one away.
Victory is mine. Never bet against a guy with a full body camo tattoo.
You didn't take a prize, but you'll always have the memories.
Which you might want to forget.
That camouflage. The lore of this character, the camouflage he wears is a full body tattoo.
Okay, that was a truly creepy round 3 of Zombie Halloween. Let's head back to the Dons. Extraordinary!
Are you ready for the wipeout zone?
Ready, set, jump.
Away we go, people.
Hope you brought some extra bones today. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Right in the war face. Oh!
Oh, brutal.
Hey, Chozo, it's a 4th Wipeout game. This is the last one.
That'll rattle your bones.
There are others out there, but this is the last one we're doing. This is all 4 of them on the Wii.
Stop. Hammering time.
Time to hit the pit for repair. Knocked out of the park.
That was counterintelligence.
Holy hit.
I got recruited into the water.
Sweet uncle.
Okay, I think I already missed a ring, so...
Smashed and back.
Obstacle 1, contestant 0.
Good golly.
Ambush. I win, but the best news of
Hey,
all,
Game and Fit, welcome in.
hasn't even faded this
There is no part 5.
Impressive second
Thank you
place
for the
finish.
alert.
Ah, the Silver Cup. It tells the world I am the Vice President of Awesome Town.
Though we'll almost certainly be playing this game for multiple nights.
Congrats, player.
Now that's the way you play the game, Johnny. That wraps it up for us. I'm John Anderson.
I'm John Henson saying good night and big balls. Man, this is a tough choice. I'm glad I'm not in your shoes.
Alright, so we need to unlock some more characters.
I advise you to choose John Anderson.
I agree, except for the Anderson part.
Ugh, stop fighting, guys. No one's choosing you guys anyway.
Grandpa Carl.
I'm the boss here. If this course wipes me out, it's fired. I built this course. Now, I'm about
Matt.
to build an amazing reputation on it.
Matt and Scott are back.
This John is always on.
I don't see obstacles.
Johns.
I see opportunities.
J-I-L-L. If I can't win it, no one can. I mean, will. No one will.
I
Jill?
shall claim this course in the name of my sparkly throne.
Princess Chloe. So she must have been popular in the last game because they put her way deep in the roster on this one.
This course is right for the pillaging.
Alright, so...
Wow, there's enough equipment here for an army of crazy people.
That's the plan.
Hey, we got the pink boots that I wanted to buy.
Gloves and
Great.
helmets and boots. Oh my.
Alright, but we're not ready for
Choose
this
your
character
character.
yet. We
This
need
could
to
be the
move
most important decision of your life.
in order.
I drink green tea all day, every day. Come at me, bro. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna give your hands arthritis from clapping so hard.
time to pick an episode.
Just look deep inside and follow your heart.
Playing more Ocarina? Right on. In the well right now, I gotta say. This guy with the hand sticking out of the ground sounds even creepier with headphones. Oh yeah, he's like the scariest thing. He's like the scariest thing in all of video gaming. Classic Wipeout.
Welcome to Wipeout, folks. I'm John Anderson, here with my good friend John Henson.
We have been through a lot of adversity, partner. Thankfully, most of it happened to our contestants.
Get ready, it's classic Wipeout.
Because we don't need any fancy theme to have fun, right, kids?
Let's check in with Jill and see how it's going in our costume contest.
Things are heating up, John, from all of these hot fashions. Let's see what the judges have to say. You are ready for the catwalk. Awesome. This is all on you. Jump.
We are off and running, and hopefully not falling.
Ah, I missed a ring.
I'm blaming those darn kids.
Go back for it, though. Got it. Let's go.
Prime time hit. Contestant clobbered. Bushwhack.
Now I've got wet slacks.
This obstacle's moving way too fast.
Whoa, there it is. Sweet Ballsy's sister. Holy ambush.
Pure foolishness.
Go directly to fail.
That'll leave a dent.
All right. We got small Z, and then I wiped out, which I think was not correct. Oh, but it gave us the checkpoint. So I won't complain too much, I guess.
Yeah, bones are overrated anyway.
Sweet Christmas.
Now, see here, Sonny.
Oh my, yikes.
Yeah. Ay, sighed.
I'm no spring chicken.
I'm glitching.
I don't need a walker. I need a runner.
You've crossed the finish line, but alas, you're short of the winner's platform.
Don't worry, we still love you. Our affection is not performance-based.
Our qualifier is done, so let's head back up to the Johns.
No rest for the weary. Time for round 2.
Jump to go.
Here we go.
Oh, it's one of these. Why is one of these in classic Wipeout? I mean, it was just the style theme and not the...
some green tea, please? Really gets things moving.
Good work, player. That effort earned you a silver cup.
Second place is great. You win a prize without all those pesky congratulations.
A stellar round 2 is a done deal. Take it away, Johns.
Good work, player. That effort earned you a silver cup. Oh, now.
There's a spot in round 3 with your name on it.
Jump to start.
And we're off. Wow, somebody came to play.
I timed that poorly.
This codger got clobbered.
Yeah, bones are overrated
I
anyway.
disagree. I think I was back far enough that shouldn't have got me.
Oh, a bruising beatdown.
I had what they call a senior moment.
That'll
Sorry,
rattle your bones.
impossible. Any of these things that swing like pendulums are just impossible to deal with. Oh my goodness. Sure would be nice if I weren't behind my character for obstacles like that.
Good golly.
Well, you know, at least your head's still attached.
I guess I just have to think of this game as training
Forgot
for
my monkey
Crash
garden.
Bandicoot.
Oh my, yikes.
I think I saw the Smallsy. Yeah, it's right there. I missed
Where
it
am
though.
I?
Awesome job. First place and a gold cup is yours.
I never doubted you for a second, except for the times when you fell down.
It would have
That
been
round 3
perfect
was
if I
something
had
to
just
write home
hung
about.
around a little bit
Back
longer
up to the
there.
Johns. Astounding!
Oh, happy fella gets whacked. Top of the world, huh? And now, the ultimate test. The Wipeout Zone.
The course is waiting. Jump!
Past the starting line and on to the top of the course. Hope you brought some extra bones today.
Knocked senseless.
I'm okay.
morning, even my clothes will be black and blue.
Now that is going for the goal.
You said it. Going, got it.
Alright, we did alright. Again, I missed Smallsy, but everything else is just fine.
You came, you saw, you conquered.
Kinda makes me warm inside, Johnny. That does it for us here in the booth. I'm John Anderson.
And for our colleague Joe Wagner, I'm John Henson saying good night and big balls.
Time to pick an episode.
Just look deep inside and follow your heart.
So much
All right.
gear. Wonder what goes best with my dress pants.
I'd recommend anything that distracts people from your dress pants.
Alright, I think that's all of the clothing items unlocked now.
Wow, there's enough equipment here for an army of crazy people.
That's the plan.
Bow down, whippersnappers. I don't need teeth to chew up this course.
I'm not just a star. I'm a constellation.
Yeah, we don't have the money for anyone else. Boy, there's a lot of characters. There's a lot of characters.
Wipeout is my middle name. You heard it. Matt Wipeout Kunitz. Producing is my job, and I'm about to produce the performance of a lifetime. I'm the boss here. If this course wipes me out, it's fired.
Time to pick an episode.
Just look deep inside and follow your heart.
Alright. Castle theme should be fun. I should have picked the princess character for this.
Howdy, folks. This is Wipeout. My name is John Anderson.
And I'm John Henson. Second alphabetically, but first in your hearts and your wills.
It's time for Knights of the Balls. Are you ready to joust with this course?
I'm not a player. I just lance a lot.
Our judges are ready and the costume contest is about to begin. Jill, should I run down, take part?
No, Mr. Anderson, there's no khaki and sport coat division. Better leave it to the contestants. You are ready for the catwalk. Awesome. Jump on it.
Here we go now. Entertain us. Ooh. Gonna feel that in the morning.
And the teacher becomes the student.
These are really difficult. These juggling pins are really difficult to jump around.
Ballsy's sister.
That's how we do it.
I've created a monster course.
Alright, that wasn't bad at all.
Yeah, I should be good at this. I've been jumping through hoops my entire life.
Gold Cup effort.
No need for a doggy bag. You ate this course
The Knights of the Balls qualifier was a royal pain. Johns?
Can't stop now. It's time for round 2.
Jump now.
Away we go, people.
Somebody call the team trainer.
Oh, Nana.
And now I'm unstoppable.
Wow, I got a show on the air. Then that show got me in the air.
Congratulations, player. That was a gold level run.
You're on top of the
Perfect
world, my
run,
friend.
perfect
It's all
run.
downhill from here.
What a battle in round 2 of Knights of the Balls. Let's go to the Johns. Incredible.
Great work. On to round 3.
Your turn, player. Jump.
We are off and running, and hopefully not falling.
Oh no.
Oh, I felt that one in the boot.
Punished and pummeled.
Oh,
Somebody's getting
bad
fired.
timing. I'm too
bossed
fast.
around.
I outran the obstacle. And it put me
Back
in the
into
drink.
Wipeout 3.
HR is going to hear about this.
Nothing funny there. Well, maybe.
Ugh, I'm an underwater boss.
Holy ambush.
You know, if I could see the course
Should've
from the
created a
side,
show
I
of
wouldn't have
fluffy
these depth
pillows.
perception issues. I hate everything.
Bone crushing.
Ay, my side.
Shot heard round the world. That'll leave a dent.
Ugh, I did this to myself.
Time to hit the pits for repairs. Colossal smackdown.
Does that one swings all the way around, I think. It doesn't go back and forth. Oh, it doesn't. Interesting.
Obstacle
Makes that
one,
ring very difficult to
contestant zero.
grab. That part felt like Dark Souls. Oh my goodness.
Ha! Did you see that? Maybe I should do a reality show about myself.
Nice effort, player. Sadly, you didn't finish in the top 3.
Think of it this way.
No, there's
People
no
like you
character
make
creation
winning
chosen.
impossible.
You get to create your own courses, it looks like, but not characters.
Round 3 of Knights of the Ball shook some armor. Now let's check back in with the Johns.
Oh, no. You do get to pick accessories. No, the Viking helmet and the boxing gloves and the pink boots. I did pick those
That
accessories.
wipeout's not going to help this time.
He's got that prize money.
Next up, the one and only Wipeout Zone.
Jump when you're ready.
Off to the races.
I was thinking this dude is hardcore. He doesn't even need his hands.
Ugh, just paid my dues.
That was very difficult.
Hits on parade.
There's a shot.
Television sure isn't glamorous.
Oh, you can fall
Really
off.
hope
I
my
didn't
kids
even
didn't
know
see
that was.
that.
I didn't even know it was possible to go too
That one
far.
stings.
Oh, reality check.
Stop. Hammering time.
I thought there was an invisible wall that would keep you on the thing. Oh, awesome.
Oh, come on.
I get to the top and he just falls down anyway, because why not?
I wasn't cable ready.
Takes a thrashing.
Just don't even understand. I just don't even understand what's going on.
Holy hit. Mauled.
Ugh,
Cool.
I'm an underwater boss.
Knocked out of the park.
Wow.
Oh, thank goodness
I got
it's
a show
over.
on the air. Then that show got me in the air.
You made it to the finish, and you can bask in the glow of your accomplishment.
Which is a very nice way of saying that you didn't win.
Hard work pays off, player.
What a game, what a win. And that does it for our day at the course. I'm John Anderson.
And I'm John Henson. And for our colleague Joe Wagner, good night and big balls. Man, this is a tough choice. I'm glad I'm not in your shoes. It's heartwarming that all these people want to compete on Wipeout.
You know they're animated, John.
I design the Wipeout course for a living. I know these obstacles on a first-name basis. I built this course. Now, I'm about to build an amazing reputation on it. I design the Wipeout course for a living. Wipeout is the air that I breathe. I inhale obstacles, and I exhale victory.
Now it's time to pick your episode.
My advice? Pick the best one.
I guess that says Glamland, but I thought it said Clamland. And I thought the icon was the moon, so I didn't know what was going on.
Hello and welcome to Wipeout. I'm John Anderson, and this is my partner, John Henson.
Some people may know me by my tribal name, he who replays Wipeout to make joke.
Get ready to do the hustle through the bright lights of Glamland.
Fire up those mirrored disco big balls and let's do this.
Let's
Those
check in with Jill
star
and see how it's
obstacles
going
look
in our costume
nightmarish.
contest.
Things are heating up, John, from all of these hot fashions. Let's see what the judges have to say. Sweet threads. Jump in to begin.
I got 2 downvotes and a mediocre, and it was still like high praise in the dialogue, but not reflected in the scores at all. I already missed a coin, so we won't worry too much about those.
No soup for you.
Except they do give you time back, so.
Wow, that knocked the handsome right off.
I hit the wrong thing.
Uncool.
Whoa, there it is.
Oh, I made it. Alright, well, we got the time.
Guess I can't design a course too tough for me to beat.
Awesome job. First place and a gold cup is yours.
I never doubted
The courses in this game and the last game are nuts. The show is nothing like this. Well, I actually like that. I like that they've gone really imaginative with the courses.
What a fabulous Glamland qualifier. Now let's dance up to the dance.
Gets thrown for a loop.
See ya, wouldn't want to be. Actually,
You did it, but can you handle round 2?
Ready, set, jump.
Game on, Johnny. Sweet Christmas.
They do still try to make it look like the courses are mechanical.
directly to fail.
Like they do try to create an illusion.
Hey, I'm executive producer. This course respects me.
Nice job.
Okay,
player.
this
You
is
finished
cool,
the
Chozo
course and earned
says.
a bronze cup.
Ah, bronze. The word that makes third place sound fancy. Enjoy.
hope you enjoyed your round 2 stay in Glamland. Take it away, John. Awe, inspire.
I need to reset my audio.
Round 2 is like so over. It's time for round 3.
This is all on you. Jump.
And we are underway.
Clock-a-doodle-doo.
Woo! I thought I fixed that.
How did I slide off against the momentum of the platform? I disagree.
Oh,
Thank you. May I have another? Smash it back.
This obstacle is rude. Pick a height and stay at it.
Bushwhack.
This is really weird.
Rhyme time hit.
Oh, I felt that one in the booth.
You know, I was almost tempted to complain that that was like a guitar fretboard and they had two hands on it simultaneously, but tapping is a thing, so...
I have to win. It's in my contract.
Total domination. What a run.
And as a token of our respect, have this golden shiny thing.
Our round 3 of Glamland was ready to rumba. Now let's cut a rug back to the Johns.
That was a grade A wipeout.
He's a high achiever in every... Now the Wipeout Zone, where champions are made.
The course is waiting. Jump!
We are off and running, and hopefully not falling.
If you play this game and your favorite character to use is one of these producer guys, and you yourself are not one of these producer guys, I can't understand you. These characters' inclusion alone, and then every sort of detail about every piece of dialogue they have and everything is so self-congratulatory. It pains me. It pains me how much they pat themselves on the back with these characters.
Hits on parade.
I think I missed a ring, so... Is this the Wipeout Zone? Are we already through this world? Was it really that quick? That's a weird obstacle. I kind of like it. A piano. Oh, it doesn't play. It doesn't play the notes when we run on the piano keys. I don't like that. Uh-oh.
Did somebody oil up the course?
Sweet ballsy sister.
Holy
I did miss a
cargo
ring.
shorts.
Oops.
Oh man, I made this really hard. Do not try this at home. A hurricane and an earthquake had a baby, and they named it Scott Larson.
Congratulations, player. That was a gold level run.
You're on top of the world, my friend. It's all downhill from here.
Killer performance.
That is the stuff legends are made of, Johnny. That wraps it up for us. I'm John Anderson.
I'm John Henson saying good night and big balls.
Pick your favorite episode.
Choose carefully. It's the canvas you'll paint your wipeouts on.
Time to choose your character.
This could be the most important decision of your life.
This course is elementary.
Oh, I sing opera, and I'm never out of breath.
I will wrestle this course to the mat. Ole!
Okay, just because I'm stuck in the past doesn't mean I'll get stuck on this course.
Congrats, bud. You just made the best decision of your life. Score! It is an honor to be picked. Congrats, bud. You just made... This John is always on. Now choose your favorite episode. And if that's too hard, you can always flip a coin.
And if you're out of coins, just, I don't know, flip a cookie.
Welcome back, America. John and John here for another thrilling episode of Wipeout.
Where you can battle the obstacles, win $50,000, and donate it to me.
Nice try, partner, but no, they can't. Somewhere over the rainbow, you'll find the Forest of Mayhem.
Getting smacked in the face has never been so sweet.
Our costume contest is set to begin, and Jill has a front row seat.
John, it might be a fashion triumph or a wardrobe malfunction. Our judges will decide. You've got the look. Good costume. Jump in to begin.
And we are underway. Oh, brutal. Thank you.
Oh, it
May I
got
have
me.
another? Shot heard round the world. Oh! That water is colder than it looks on TV. Sweet Christmas! Ooh, bushwhack! No! Should have taken off my glasses.
Oh, no soup for you. Oh, Nana.
No, we missed the smallsy.
Bone crushing. Now I've got my khakis in a bunch. Time to hit the pits for repairs. Forget hosting
That almost
Wipeout,
brought our time
here's
down into the
belongs
gold
on the
zone.
course. A fantastic time, good enough for a runner-up finish and a silver cup.
If you breathe in hard, you can almost smell the top of the podium.
Our Forest of Mayhem qualifier was out of this world. Let's check back in with the Johns.
Don't look now. It's time for round 2.
Your turn, player. Jump.
Past the starting line and on to the top of the course.
stops.
That is called a once-in-a-lifetime run. I'm glad we could share this special moment. Now that is going for the goal.
You said it. Going, got it.
We're out of the woods of round 2 of Forest of Mayhem. Let's check back in with the Johns.
Great work. On to round 3.
This is all on you. Jump.
Let's do this thing.
This game has... Oh no! This is very similar. This is very similar to the last game. It has the frog tongues, and it has the, those, heads of cabbage rolling down the hill.
Smashed it back.
Ooh, your ancestors felt that one.
Not a word from you, Henson.
Let's go.
Commentator
Is that a
becomes
perfect run?
commentated. Now that is going for the goal.
You said it. Going,
Perfect
got it.
run.
That was a strange trip through round 3 of Forest of Mayhem. Now, back to the Johns.
You said it. Going, got it.
Oh. We have so many trophies. We have so many trophies to get,
Time to
and some of
crown
them
a
are so
champion of the
difficult.
Wipeout zone.
Jump on it!
Here we go now. Entertain us.
I do really like that. I do really like that we're not gonna have an end game where we're just sitting here grinding forever, trying to, you know, just trying to raise money for collectibles. That like our playthrough is gonna wind down with trophy hunting instead of tedium. I mean, it'll still be tedium, but it's much. Excuse me, a much more worthwhile goal to be. Trying to check off accomplishments.
A bruising beatdown. Yeah, I prefer watching other people do this.
I liked that obstacle in the other game too.
Sweet uncle.
Bogus. I should have gotten that ring. Oh, there's the Smallsy.
Oh! Well, that's embarrassing.
The timing, it's too... I'm not good enough with the Wii controller, I can't... No! It fooled me.
Crew cut. I hope somebody was recording that, because I'm going to need to watch the whole run in slow-mo. Congratulations, player. You got second place in a silver cup.
Who wants that tacky gold cup anyway? Hi-ho, silver.
Killer performance.
And Ballsy crowns our newest victor. That wraps it up for us. I'm John Anderson.
I'm John Henson saying good night and big balls. Man, this is a tough choice. I'm glad I'm not in your shoes. Remember, you can pick your character and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your character's nose. I've tried. I am ready to go! Can I go yet? I don't see obstacles. I see opportunities. I am ready to go! Can I go yet? I'd like to go, please. How could I not be in top physical shape after all that time standing in the booth? Man, this is a tough choice. I'm glad I'm not in your shoes.
This is the Tiki Party theme again.
Howdy, folks. This is Wipeout. My name is John Anderson.
And I'm John Henson. Second alphabetically, but first in your hearts and your wills.
Let the island breezes take you away here at Tiki's Revenge,
where aloha means hello, goodbye, and we're sorry.
Our judges are ready and the costume contest is about to begin. Jill, should I run down, take part?
No, Mr. Anderson. There's no khaki and sport coat division. Better leave it to the contestants. You're a fashion genius. Claim your reward. Jump to start.
I just realized the characters don't actually have any introductory dialogue. It's just the same stuff every time. But like in the other game, at the beginning, our character had like some unique sort of thing to say, depending on who we picked. But they just stand there silently in this one.
Gonna feel that in the morning. Whee! Ooh, I hope Jill's not watching.
There's a shot.
Oh, this is not where I saw my life going.
That'll leave a dent.
No, these.
Oh, my bad.
Oh my, yikes.
Oh, what a nasty combination of obstacles.
Hey, who put that obstacle there? Oh, man, I definitely spilled my root beer.
There we go. At least I got the ring.
Knocked back into Wipeout 3.
That wasn't so bad.
That's how we do it.
Sorry, I'm a slow learner.
I can relate to that.
Clock-a-doodle-doo.
The rip the quest for all the rings.
Don't call it a comeback, especially because it isn't.
You made it to the finish, and you can bask in the glow of your accomplishment.
Which is a very nice way of saying that you didn't win.
Oh, dude, the surf was up in the qualifier of Tiki's Revenge. Let's send it back to the Johns.
No rest for the weary. Time for round 2.
Jump when you're ready.
Off to the races.
The rings behave very differently in this game.
Ho! The finish spot would be a great place for a statue of
In the
me.
previous
Well
one, the
done,
rings
player.
spawned in a way where they
Timer,
circled
the
around
silver
like the
cup.
arms do,
Second
but
place, or as my dad used to say, tied for last.
Round 2 of Tiki's Revenge wasn't in the Aloha spirit. But let's check back in with the Johns. Sensational!
Wipes out hard.
What do you say we check out round 3, huh?
Ready, set, jump!
And we're off. Wow, somebody came to play.
dolphins. Gross. Oh, did I miss that ring? Seriously. Smallsy.
Oh, takes a thrashing.
I kind of like the idea of that sort of quick time event. When you're striking poses while flying out of the cannon. I feel like that's kind of like... I feel like that's a pretty appropriate like implementation of a quick time event. I think that sort of captures the spirit of like what it might feel like to be doing that situation in real life if it were possible. I mean, I know you're not going to be blasted out of a cannon and move in slow motion with the presence of mind to strike poses, but...
except maybe John or Jill.
Awesome job. First place and a gold cup is yours.
I never doubted you for a second, except for the times when you fell down.
Tiki's Revenge Round 3 delivered some Hawaiian punch. Now let's head back up to the Johns. Sensational!
Looks like somebody is going to the Wipeout zone.
Jump to go.
Game on, Johnny.
Go! We're gonna need a bigger bandage. Medic! Go! Go directly to fail. Wahoo! Oh, I kissed the baby.
What?
Go! Knocked out of the park.
It's okay. It's all okay.
Go! Ouch!
So
That
close.
Wipeout. I got more where that came from.
domination. What a run.
And as a token of our respect, have this golden shiny thing.
Congratulations on taking care of business.
Now that's giving the people what they want, partner. Another exciting game comes to a close. Thanks for playing. I'm John Anderson.
And for our colleague Jill Wagner, I'm John Henson saying good night and big balls.
Now it's time to pick your episode.
My advice? Pick the best one.
Time to choose your character.
This could be the most important decision of your life.
I can't wait to interview myself in the winner's circle. Yeah, one thing you may not know about me is that I'm a winning machine. J-I-L-L. If I can't win it, no one can. I mean, will. No one will.
Okay. Last of these
Man, this is a
staff
tough choice.
characters.
I'm glad I'm not in your shoes.
Yeah, two more fresh episodes. Then it's trophy grinding time. Frownie
Hello
looks so
and welcome
confused.
to another great episode of Wipeout. I'm John Anderson, and with me, John Henson.
We're Wipeout's most beloved stars, after Jill, the Big Balls Smallsy, and the Giant Boxing Glove from Season 4.
Had to bring this one back. Norse heroes and mythical beasts await at the newly named Glacier Gauntlet.
Put on your Viking helmets and Valhalla at your boy.
Let's go down to Jill, who's watching our contestants put their best foot fashion forward.
They sure are, John. But the judges will have the final say. Look at you, fashion plate. Great costume. Jump now.
Away we go, people.
I'm feeling a little tired. I'm a little tired. This is definitely going to be a 2-night game.
Whoa, their hit is.
Unless a miracle occurs and I knock these trophies out, like, just one after another, first try. The wheel. Oh, I didn't see it. Thank you for that. Did you redeem the wheel? It doesn't show up on my end, actually. I see where Zergling redeemed it 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago.
That one stings.
It doesn't show a wheel in my activity feed.
Oh!
Nothing funny there. Well, maybe a little.
Somebody call the team trainer.
Welcome to Wipeout.
I don't know. You might want to try that again because I don't think it went through. It doesn't. It should show a message in the chat and the activity feed. It doesn't show one either place for me. While I would like to just take your word for it, I think that's a very bad precedent to set.
Good golly.
Oh, right in the half shirt.
I'll do some poking around in a moment and see if I can't discover anything. If I click around a little bit.
Wipeouts make me hungry.
Holy amble!
This is so much more fun when it's not me.
Colossal smackdown.
Why isn't Joe Wagner here interviewing me?
You didn't
All
take
right,
a prize,
let me see
but you'll always have the memories,
which you might want to forget.
if I refresh if anything happens. Yeah, there we go. All right, I can see it now. And now it's in the chat, too. I think it was on my end. I just needed to refresh. Because now it says 8 minutes. It says it was redeemed 8 minutes ago. But yeah, it wasn't showing up for me at all until I refreshed the window. Which is weird because the chat messages kept scrolling. So I don't know why the activity feed wouldn't. Maybe it was because I didn't. Maybe it was because I didn't close and re-pop out the windows when the internet died. I don't know. But either way, thank you for the hydrate too. We'll do both of them. Weird. Now they don't show in the chat anymore. They're still in the activity feed, but the messages disappeared from the chat. Huh. That's so odd. Alright. Wheel time. Number 6. Frownie denying the wheel. Never Zergling. Spicy garlic sauce. So let's go. I think this is just like the habanero sauce that we just had, but without so much of a kick, as I recall. But let's see. I've only had this one once as well, I think. So this should be much more of a treat than a pain. I say. I hope that doesn't bite me. The sauce is much redder than the other sauce. Very garlicky. I like this sauce a lot. It's really close. So the spicy garlic and this garlic habanero are really close to each other. I think the garlic habanero is a little spicier, but they are very close. They're very close to one another. I still say if you ever get Elijah's, you will hate life, or the mom. I very likely will order those the next time I'm looking at getting stuff for the wheel. Since I've still got a bunch of these little mini bottles left, I haven't really been keeping an eye to... I haven't really been looking to purchase anything new for the wheel yet. But when I start to get to the end of these... That Elijah's... Yeah, I've had my eye on that for a while. The Hot One sauces... I think I'll pick those up, like some of the sauces from Hot Ones. I wouldn't mind picking them up if I can find them on sale. I don't want to pay... You pay so much extra just for the Hot Ones branding. And I really don't want to pay so much for just the name. Yeah, that spicy garlic, it's not quite as hot as the habanero one. It's not causing me any pain. It's just good. It's just good. Super garlicky. Pleasant level of heat. Nothing bad to say about that one. Hey, Yaden, welcome in. One thing I found in life is that the hot ones always cost more. Oh. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Welcome in, Yaden. Yeah, I think the Elijah sauce is pretty reasonably priced. And I actually misunderstood that. Is the bomb sauce, is that one of the hot one sauces? I think I was confusing that with the dab sauce. The final dab.
Whoa, that Glacier Gauntlet qualifier was cold. Oh! Now let's warm up with the Johns.
Oh! Oh, big wipeout. Big
But
smile.
eventually the time will come. Oh, it is.
Oh, check please.
And it's only still in business because of hot ones. I'll I'll probably pick it up. I'll probably pick it up
She's always happy
eventually.
to drop in.
Like I said, at some point I'll
No rest for the weary. Time for round 2.
Jump to start.
At some point I'll pick up a bunch of new things to cycle onto the wheel. I just haven't had the need for it because I have all these little bottles. And I'm actually starting to get into the end of this set, so some of the ones that are about to be cycled on, there's more habanero, and then there's ghost pepper and a Carolina Reaper one. I think there's a couple of ghost pepper ones actually. And I think there's a scorpion pepper one too. The bomb is 5. The last dab always changes, but it's 10.
We are off and running, and hopefully not falling. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Oh no, I'm dead.
See, Henson? Told you I could whoop this
That was
course.
close. I think I got
Gold
14
up,
rings.
No need for a doggy bag. You ate this course up.
The bomb also tastes terrible. Oh no. It's usually number 8, but you haven't watched in a while.
Our Glacier Gauntlet round 2 was a monster. Now, back to the Johns. Serious skills.
Magnificent wipeout.
She's so happy she can scream.
Yeah, I've only seen very few. I've only seen very few Hot Ones episodes.
Brace yourself for round 3.
Jump to go.
And we are underway.
That'll rattle your bones.
EpiPen likes the you like the bomb. I mean, to each their own, right?
Oh!
Rhyme time hit. That'll rattle your bones.
Is my hair still good?
I used to watch all the time back when they had people I was interested in. Last
Time
one
to hit
was
the pits for repairs.
Conan.
Yeah, bones are overrated anyway.
Oh,
Oh, I felt that one in the booth.
Ah, shut it, Henson.
oh, a tough situation. This is a tough situation with this
Back to the
propeller here.
sidelines.
There's nowhere safe to stand.
Oh no! I never said I was graceful. Oh, why did I come back again?
It ate my jump there a moment ago, but I'm playing so bad anyway that it kind of doesn't matter.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Hits on parade.
Can you duck under these or not?
Holy donuts!
They're all the same height, but it lets me duck under one and then the next one hits me. Oh, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some chocolate.
Somebody call the team trainer.
Oh no! Oh, that's smart.
This is
Ooh, your
awful.
ancestors felt that one.
This is
Lady
awful.
overboard.
Holy ambush.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some chocolate. Oh!
Bushwhack.
Back to the sidelines. Oh!
A bruising beatdown.
Gonna feel that in the morning.
Wipeout is something you gotta do once. Twice, not so much.
You gotta be rough and tumble to take on this course.
Yeah, you took a tumble, and it was rough. Oh, a storybook disaster.
At least we got everything
but you
except,
left out
I mean, we didn't
happily
get the
ever
time, but at least we got everything else.
Knockdown smile. Are you ready for the wipeout zone?
Jump in to begin.
Here we go.
Go directly to fail.
There we go. I missed my jump.
Lady overboard.
That's how we do it.
That was interesting, the way I got kicked back there.
Knocked senseless.
Is my hair still good?
Good for you.
Let's go. How in the world did I miss 3
That was
rings?
great. Now, can someone carry me to a hot tub?
You rocked the Wipeout course and won yourself a gold cup.
Gold means first place, right? I was always more of a participation ribbon kind of guy.
Nice job, contestant.
When we select this character, one of her pieces of selection dialogue is, I can't wait to interview myself in the winner's circle. They don't interview the contestants in this game. The contestants have no dialogue.
Who says this game can't make you warm and fuzzy? That's all for this installment of Wipeout Mayhem. I'm John Anderson.
And for our colleague Joe Wagner, I'm John Henson saying goodnight and big balls.
I mean, they have dialogue, but they don't have any, like,
Man, this is a
intro or
tough choice.
outro
I'm glad
dialogue.
I'm not in your shoes.
So there's no interviewing.
Time to choose your character.
This could be the most important decision of your life.
Spend some of this cash real quick.
Do you like my hair? It's my natural color.
Surf's up, me matey.
The squirrel is back. We still have a lot of characters. We still have a lot of characters to unlock. Alright, who's next? You.
I shall win this for my subjects. I shall claim this course in the name of my sparkly throne. I shall win this for my subjects. I'm about to give this course the royal treatment. You're welcome.
Man, this is a tough choice. I'm glad I'm not in your shoes.
Prehistoric Panic. Tyrannosaurus Rex. I'm very excited. Let's go. Last course. Before the
Welcome
trophy
back,
hunting
America.
begins.
John and John here for another thrilling episode of Wipeout.
Where you can battle the obstacles, win 50,000, and donate it to me.
Nice try, partner, but no, they can't. Now a trip deep into the past at Prehistoric Panic.
Because we all know, before man discovered fire, he discovered wipeouts.
Our judges are ready and the costume contest is about to begin. Jill, should I run down, take part?
No, Mr. Anderson, there's no khaki and sport coat division. Better leave it to the contestants. You look like a real trendsetter. Great costume, player. Your turn, player. Jump.
And we're off. Wow, somebody came to play.
Sweet Christmas.
Right up into the
That was
sky.
Battle Royale. This will not be in my princess diaries. Somebody get me a velvet pillow. The purple one.
That'll leave a dent.
Someday my win will come.
To open the doors back up.
Smashed and bashed.
I really don't enjoy these green.
I could have used some dwarves.
Punished.
These
and
green balls that they're firing at me all the time. I really don't enjoy.
Thank you. May I have another?
Knocked back into Wipeout 3.
This course is an evil queen.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get that last one.
Thank heavens I did so well. It's not fitting for a princess to play the fool.
Spectacular! A first place finish and a gold cup is all yours.
Only one thing to do. Melt it down, cap your teeth, and start a rap career.
What a dynamite prehistoric panic qualifier. Now, up to the job.
Oh, those brontosauruses, like I know those are like bolts holding their heads on, but they look like they're wearing headphones.
Hope you're a fan of sequels, because it's time for round 2.
Jump now.
Here we go now. Entertain us.
No, I went the wrong way and I missed a thing. It's gonna be forever before it rolls around again. Maybe not.
Whatever that means.
You rocked the Wipeout
One
course
failure and I'm
won
out.
yourself a gold cup.
Gold means first place, right? I was always more of a participation ribbon kind of guy.
That does it for round 2 in our Stone Age prehistoric panic. John?
Can't
Oh, I didn't
stop,
hydrate.
Won't stop. Next up, round 3.
Ready, set, jump.
I completely forgot.
Away we go, people.
Holy hit!
Whoomp! There hit is. We're gonna need a bigger bandage. Medic! Ouch!
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, maybe you don't get slid into every pterodactyl that ever existed.
Contestant clobber.
My tiara is toast.
Oh, brutal.
Oh, the
Oh,
king
we have a
will
reed
hear
coming
about
in.
this.
Ah!
You call that a ball?
Hey, Mile Hyrule, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friends of Mile Hyrule. Grateful to have you here with us for some Wipeout 4. Wipeout, create and crash. I'm doing a lot more crashing right now.
My side.
Finally got the ring.
Clock-a-doodle-doo! Yowza!
I got royally flushed.
Maul! Oh, Nana! Nothing funny there. Well, maybe a little.
Collecting these rings is a nightmare.
Call me Lady Balls a lot.
Bone crushing.
Whoopsie!
Shot heard round the world. Hope you brought some extra bones today.
Well, you know, at least your head's still attached.
Hey, we got all the
Out of the
rings.
park.
A horrible time, but we got all the
Prize money,
rings.
I can finally put in a heated moat.
You made it to the finish, and you can bask in the glow of your accomplishment.
Which is a very nice way of saying that you didn't win.
Persona 5, the shout-out link says. Hopefully that was a good time.
That's all for our colossal round 3 of Prehistoric Panic. Johns?
Little princess gets punished. Yeah, she got crowned.
Another raid, back to back. Big Evil, welcome in. We just had Mile Hyrule
And
join
the
us.
wipeouts they give us.
Now we have Big Evil as well. Welcome to Wipeout.
It is a
Wipeout
hard knock
4
life.
on the Wii.
How?
This game is
She didn't see that coming.
Maybe your eyes aren't.
very irritating. Persona 5 is awesome, Mile
It
Hyrule
is a hard
says.
knock life.
And how?
Glad you having a good time with it. And Big Evil's playing Once Human. Hopefully that
Going to
treated
the
you well
zone,
tonight.
Man. The zone.
Jump when you're ready.
Let's do
This
thing.
game is very similar to Wipeout 3, but they took some steps back.
Oh my, yikes.
They took some steps backward with the gameplay and made it really annoying in a few places. Like colossally annoying. Some of the obstacles and like the setup is just so very janky.
Obstacle 1,
I just don't have any hope of getting through other than just blind luck is the only thing that's gonna help me.
My petticoat, it's soaked.
They have made a lot of improvements over 3. Like, I mean, there's a lot more theme. I mean, it's about the same number of themes, but you get different ones from what you got in that game. So, like, that's not really an improvement, but it's nice that, you know, they didn't just copy all the same stuff. The way that unlocks are handled is a lot better in this game. There's gonna be much less tedious
Oh,
grinding.
smacked out. Oh,
But
takes
a
a
lot of the
flashing.
trophies are going to be much harder to earn.
There's a shot.
I think it was a perfect run on the stage, though.
My crown.
Awesome job. First place and a gold cup is yours.
I never doubted you for a second, except for the times when you fell down.
It was. Perfect run. Nice. Great way to end the episode sets.
You came, you saw, you conquered.
Feast your eyes on the Wipeout champion. That's the way you play the game. Until next time, I'm John Anderson.
And I'm John Henson, for our colleague Joe Wagner saying good night and big balls. Man, this is a tough choice. I'm glad I'm not in your shoes.
Do it the old-fashioned way. Unlocks through Chivos. Yeah, it's not quite that. You still have to buy the unlocks, but the prices are much more reasonable, and in the previous game they were gated behind money and experience points, and they threw out the experience for this one, which is great because all it did was make you have to.
I am not responsible for your performance.
It just had to make you have to earn 2 sets of currency, making them like redundant. All right, a few more. Well, probably we only just. Yeah, I think we only afford one of these characters. That's fine.
This is the first time I've ever wanted to stay above water.
Continue our playthrough in order.
Don't underestimate me. A tiny Viking is an angry Viking. Thor himself will be jealous of my performance. Don't underestimate me. This course is ripe for the pillaging.
This character... So, we already selected the Viking hat, but this character wears a Viking hat, naturally. So, we ought to...
Time for a Wipeout
We ought to
fashion
change our...
makeover.
We ought to change our
Remember,
hat,
extra
just
points
to...
for wackiness.
Just so we're not wearing the default one. Let's wear the dragon hat. That looks like fun.
So much gear. Wonder what goes best with my dress pants.
I'd recommend anything that distracts people from your dress pants.
Man, this is a tough choice. I'm glad I'm not in
All
your
right.
shoes.
Trophy grinding time. So we have to do all the rings and we have to do the time. So I'll probably have to run through this at least twice. Beat the whole game and take no damage 3 times. Unlock secret
And I'm
character.
John Henson, second alphabetically, but first in your hearts and your wills.
Welcome to Ballsy's boot camp, soldier.
Drop and give me 20 wipeouts.
That's a rough set of criteria.
This is all on you. Jump.
Past the starting line and on to the top of the course.
I missed.
At least I was wearing a helmet.
What? Hey, what do you know? I lucked my way into both of those rings after all. Nice. That is somewhere I really needed luck. Oh, I forgot.
Like being hit with Thor's hammer.
No.
Great Odin's ghost.
Yeah. Hey, my side. Well, you know, at least your head's still
Well,
intact.
so much for the time achievement. I mean, I kind of knew the time achievement was going out the window as soon as I saw these balance beams. I forgot.
Wipeout, you
This is
barbarians.
impossible.
Shot heard round the world. That one stings.
Whoa, that made me Valhalla. That was a rough ice landing.
Oh my, the puns.
I'm in a
The
shitload
puns.
of pain.
The puns.
We're gonna need a bigger bandage. Medic!
How
Oh my
blundered.
goodness.
Ouch!
I cannot describe to you how awful the balancing is. Like, it looks like I'm just doing bad, but it is so messed up, the way the
Oh, that's
balance
gonna leave a
works.
mark.
As it just has no relation to anything. The
That's how we do it.
I wish
I need to give this course a burial at sea.
You've crossed the finish line, but alas, you're short of the winner's platform.
Don't worry, we still love you. Our affection is not performance-based.
the balancing system in this is so horrible that I wish it were handled with motion controls. I wish for motion controls. It's so bad. I have ascended past flipping tables, Zergling says. Now I break them. At least the models of them I do. Before they had a pay option, Resident Evil 2 Remake essentially had you speedrun the game to get the unlocks.
That takes care of the ballsy boot camp qualifier. Now up and at 'em, back to the Johns.
I mean, I'd rather tackle pretty much any in-game challenge for unlocks instead of pay more money.
This ain't your parents' video.
I'd rather unlocks be gated behind anything except my wallet, more or less.
Howdy, folks.
The course is waiting. Jump!
Off to the races.
Okay, I do need to try and grab the convenient rings, just because they wind the clock backward when you do, but you know, speed is the real focus now. I just have to get real lucky in the balance part. Nice. Those are some good bounces there. Jump. No, we almost had it. That's infuriating. It's infuriating. It kicked me off a pixel away from the end. Yeah, we still had a really great time, though.
Wipeout 3.
Now I can get some new horns for this helmet. I'm thinking moose antlers.
You rocked the Wipeout course and won yourself a gold cup.
Gold means first place, right? I was always more of a participation ribbon kind of guy.
I think it's hard plus 3 saves and 3 hours total, Kusarigama says.
Our ballsy boot camp qualifier.
I don't really know the game very well, so like it's not like I don't really have the reference for, you know, how tough the challenge is, since I've never played the game.
Unstoppable. Check it out.
Man, this is a tough choice. I'm glad I'm not in your shoes.
Okay, that one's good. This one I did nothing. That's pretty horrible.
Coming up next,
Jump on it.
game on, Johnny.
It's tough to see which side of the rope these are going to be on, you know? No! Ah, well, we got one of the challenges.
What an impressive effort.
It's forgiving if you use what speedrunners do. If not, you have around 30 minutes of leeway.
That's the end of round 2 of Ballsy Boot Camp. Now let's send it back to the Johns.
Yeah, I'd probably have a tough time with it.
Man, this is a tough choice. I'm glad I'm not in your shoes. Who's ready for
jump now?
Especially since I don't ever do any research to learn and copy speedrun tricks. I just be stuck with my own wits, and I don't know. I don't know if it'd be enough to see me through or not. Oh, we got everything. Nice. Oh, I failed. Oh, we hung in there for quite a while.
Spectacular. A first place finish and a gold cup is all yours.
Only one thing to do. Melt it down, cap your teeth, and start a rap career.
I had around an hour since I was on PC and knew what to do. PC is the biggest advantage.
Our privates tackled round 2 of Ballsy Boot Camp. Now it's time to check back in with the Johns.
Now choose your...
Alright, find Smallsy and find all the rings. Don't have to worry about time.
Great work. On to round 3.
Jump when you're ready.
Here we go. Oh,
I already forgot I'm collecting rings. Oh my goodness.
Right in my runestones.
Bone crushing.
Holy Leaf Erikson.
Punished and pummeled.
Knock sense.
That's gonna leave a Denmark.
Ooh, your ancestors felt that one. Nothing funny there. Well,
Alright, well, I got the ring.
go directly to fail. Stop. Hammering time.
What was double the speedrunners? They're at 52-ish minutes total.
Contested clobber.
Oh, sweet Loki!
No soup for you.
Oh my, yikes.
No, I saw Smallsies right at the end.
I cracked this course using Norse code.
You've crossed the finish line, but alas, you're short of the winner's platform.
Don't worry, we still love you. Our affection is not performance-based.
Well,
I like
that's
this.
round 3 of Ballsy
I
Boot
like this
Camp.
tiny
Let's march
Viking.
back up to the dawn.
Don't worry, we still love you. Our affection is not performance-based.
Oh, there's so many puns.
Man, this is a tough choice. I'm glad I'm not in your shoes. What do you say we check it?
Your turn, player. Jump.
Away we go, people. Sweet Ballsy's sister. That'll rattle your bones. Whoa, one more time, Johnny.
Holy Leaf Erikson!
Sweet Christmas. Holy hit. Yowza.
Yeah, bones are overrated anyway.
That burned my village.
Got it.
I just nailed this course like the hammer of Thor.
Awesome job. First place and a gold cup is yours.
I never doubted you for a second. Except for the times when you...
Now it's time
Hey,
to pick your
Tuesday.
episode.
Welcome in.
My
Happy
advice?
Tuesday, my friend.
Best one.
Welcome to trophy hunting. Yeah, and Wipeout 4 on the Wii.
Did someone say Wipeout Zone?
Jump on it.
And we are underway.
Rings and Smallsy.
Hope you brought some extra bones today. Somebody call the team trainer. Hits on parade.
Oh, plundered.
Another Wipeout game with grinding. Geez, someone wanted this series to be forgotten. Well, this isn't really grinding. This is trophy hunting. It's different. We're trying to complete individual challenges.
Thank you. May I have another?
Great.
I'm not just farming coins like we were doing last night. This is way better. This is way better.
Holy ambush!
That was a rough ice landing.
And we found the best character in the game.
Oh, Nana!
Whoa, that made me Valhalla.
Clock-a-doodle-doo! Maul!
She's a Viking, and
Like being hit by
almost
Thor's
every piece of
hammer.
dialogue is a pun. Oh, I found Smallsy. He's in the thing.
Smashed and bashed. Oh, a bruising beatdown.
Oh, sweet Loki.
Sweet uncle!
Colossal smackdown.
Oh my goodness.
Golly.
I am horrible at missing these obstacles.
Obstacle 1, contestant 0.
We're never gonna get off of this course.
Gonna feel that in the morning.
Knocked out of the park.
Wipe out, you barbarians.
Hope you brought some extra bones today. Knocked out of the park.
Hey, Direwolf, welcome in.
Mark. Knocked back into Wipeout 3.
Prime time hit.
I'm in a shipload of pain.
There we go, finally. Except I have to fall off and go back. Oh no, I got it. Nice.
Sweet uncle! That'll rattle your bones.
Thank you for the lurk, Direwolf. Hope you have a wonderful evening.
At least I was wearing a helmet.
Oh.
Leave a dent.
Norway.
I couldn't tell that was moving. Two more rings. Please let them both be here on the zip line. Let's go. We got everything. It was horribly
After
ugly.
That massacre. I need to give this course a burial at sea.
We can give it an A for effort.
Are we grading on a curve, Johnny?
The Wipeout Zone at Ballsy Boot Camp kick.
Time to pick an episode.
Just look deep inside and follow your heart.
Alright, we have one episode complete. 1 of 12 episodes complete. when we design our own course, which we haven't done yet, are we gonna have to? I wonder if we're gonna have to do challenges for our own course. I don't think we are, because it doesn't list them down there. All right, so new episode means new character.
Any of these characters? Who would it be?
For some reason, I'm really drawn to that gorgeous one that looks like me.
Don't mess with me. My arms are as leathery as my jacket. Bow down, whippersnappers. I don't need teeth to chew up this course. Don't mess with me. My arms are as I'm going on a denture adventure.
Time to pick an episode.
Just look deep inside and follow your heart.
That one's already cleared. That's nice to see. Here, collectibles, Smallsian rings.
Play on!
The course is waiting. Jump!
It's
And
one of
we're
these.
off.
This could take a little
Wow,
while.
somebody came to play. We're gonna need a bigger bandage. Medic!
I've already taken damage.
I'll celebrate later.
I got fooled by that last time, too.
Now that's how you run a Wipeout course.
Hope you like being a landlord, because you just owned this.
I'll be careful, Zergling.
Man, this is a tough choice. I'm glad I'm not in your shoes. Moving on up. It's time for round 2.
Jump to go.
Off to the races.
Victory.
Hey! Impressed yet, whippersnappers?
Awesome job. First place and a gold cup is yours.
Okay, I think that's everything. I clicked through it a little too quickly.
Man, this is a tough choice.
Okay, so this is just a time challenge. They're both time challenges. Yuck.
Can you take it to the next level?
Jump on it.
Game on, Johnny.
Obstacle 1, contestant 0.
Don't mind me, just getting clobbered by the very first obstacle.
That's how we do it.
Well, now I feel old.
Colossal
Bogus.
smackdown.
Nope,
Oh,
double
man.
bogus. Got real lucky there. Don't wipe out and waste it.
Sweet Christmas.
I'd rather be in a condo in Florida.
Just keep sliding. Excellent. That worked out beautifully. I don't know if that's the way that was supposed to go or if that was a glitch, but I'm going to take it either way.
That was easy. In my day, we wiped out in a horse and buggy.
Gold Cup effort.
No need for a doggy bag. You ate this course up.
Alright.
That does it for our artery clogging second.
Everything accomplished there.
Now it's time to pick your...
Last bit.
Next up,
This is all on you. Jump.
Let's do this thing.
This course is sassing me.
I forgot this part, where there's literally no benefit to the bottom path at all. The top path is easier and has rings. Bottom path has nothing to offer. That was beautiful. We went really quick.
Who won?
Gold Cup effort.
No need for a doggy bag. You ate this course up.
I've decided next dungeon I make much less rooms, Zergling says. It's a real hassle making them look different. I'm sure everyone is gonna really appreciate that you did make them look different though. There's nothing worse than wandering a map where everything looks the same.
What a delicious second helpings wipeout zone.
Pick your favorite episode.
Choose carefully. It's the canvas you'll paint your wipeouts on.
New episode, new character.
My victory is written in the stars. I'm not just a star, I'm a constellation. I burn like a supernova and blaze like a white dwarf.
Now it's time to pick your episode.
My advice? Pick the best one.
Time.
Welcome back, America. John and John here for another thrilling episode of Wipeout.
Where you can battle the obstacles, win $50,000, and donate it to me.
Jump to start.
Here we go now. Entertain us. Nothing funny there. Well, maybe a little.
It's definitely better to just go slow than to have extra
Hit
wipeouts.
for repair.
I hope this isn't the final frontier.
I've I knew that was gonna hit me.
Right into the black hole. Right in the asteroids.
Oh, I felt that one in the boot.
Ow!
Bone crushing.
Alright, we are very close to just restarting.
Punished and pummeled.
No soup for you.
Yeah, I gotta restart. Oh, another game where there's no quick restart.
Pick your
Trying to make
favorite
each room at
episode.
least not
Choose
boring,
carefully.
putting
It's the
few
canvas
odd
you'll paint
things to
your
make
way.
landmarks of sorts.
Howdy.
Jump in to begin.
We are off and running, and hopefully not falling.
If you design a video game where there are levels with individual time challenges and you don't have a convenient way to restart the levels, you're gonna send the player out through a tedious series of menus. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to be your friend if you're gonna do something like that. It's so rude.
Oh, welcome to Planet Pain.
I didn't even know that dolphin was there. No! I was trying to wait. I was going to jump at the very last second, and I missed it. I missed my opportunity.
Hey! Whoa! Hey! Whoa, this is
I don't
another
think it's
world
gonna happen.
apart.
I'm gonna need a lot of rings to bring my time back into range. We have a ledge grab. We have a ledge grab. Why is it so inconsistent?
Yow!
Thank you. May I have another?
Alright, restart.
Man, this
How
is
was
tough
I even
choice.
thinking
I'm glad
making
I'm
all
not in
these
your
rooms?
shoes.
I was trying to make them confusing on purpose, and it worked. I made the stupid rooms, and I am confused, Zerkling says. Oh. Well,
Howdy, folks.
Your turn, player. Jump.
Past the
I
starting
imagine it's
line
gonna
and
be
onto the
Mission
top of the board.
Impossible, or Mission Impossible, Mission Accomplished when the players get their hands on it. Hey, we passed the what did I call them before? Jawbreakers?
Cratered. Hey!
See, we have a ledge grab. He grabbed the ledge that time. The inconsistency is irritating. To the highest degree. Go, don't get hit. Alright, but we made it.
Buy an apartment on Jupiter.
Gold Cup effort.
No need for a doggy bag. You ate this course up. Oh, a mean wipeout. Man, this is a tough choice.
I did nothing on this one before. This is one of the bouncy ones.
You just
jump when you're ready.
It is.
We are off and running, and hopefully not falling.
Slowly wiping out where no man has wiped out before.
I didn't even know those moved into the background.
Sadly, you didn't finish in the top 3.
Tremendous.
Remember the perfection required for the time challenges in Wipeout 1?
Boy eats it. No
Yeah,
dessert
I
for
miss
you, young man.
I miss that though, because the balancing
Time
in
to
this
pick an
one
episode.
ruins
Just
this
look
game
deep
for me.
inside and follow. Moving on.
Jump to go.
Away we go, people.
I would rather have the brutality of the time challenges in the first game than the horrible balancing in this one.
I can't wait to buy some more oxygen for my helmet. I'm getting a little lightheaded in here.
You've crossed the finish line, but alas, you're short of the... Now choose your favorite episode.
Half my life is
Don't
spent
look
just
now.
clicking
Jump
back
when you're
to
ready.
just clicking back to the game we're on.
Let's do this thing.
Bleep, blorp, wipeout, blarp. That's Martian for I enjoy winning wipeout.
Strong finish, player. Welcome to the top... Time to pick an episode.
Just look deep in.
Nope.
Jump to start.
And we are underway.
Phew, that water is
Why?
almost as cold
It's
as the
so
yawning black
horrible.
void of space.
A valiant effort, player.
Oh my goodness.
Pick your favorite episode.
Choose carefully.
Jump now.
And we're off. Wow, somebody came to play.
Yow!
Holy hit.
Hits on parade.
My parents said to aim for the stars. They didn't expect me to take it so literally.
An amazing run through our course lands you a silver cup.
This is gonna take forever.
Pick your favorite episode.
Do you like to?
Ready, set, jump.
Game on, Johnny.
The angle, in case you're wondering, the angle of the ship has a huge influence on which way we bounce when we bounce.
It's a thrashing.
I know that ship on the left is gonna...
Pausa.
Yow!
Go directly to fail. There's a shot.
Yay! This course was great training for zero gravity.
Congratulations, player. You just got second place. in
There
the
is
silver
too
cup.
much garbage happening here. Like,
Now
the
choose your
ships...
favorite episode. If that's too...
Move the ships or add the tentacles. Don't do both.
Moving on up.
jump to start.
Doing both makes this impossible.
Here we go.
I can't wait to buy some more oxygen for my helmet. I'm getting a little lightheaded in here.
You've crossed the finish line.
Oh my goodness.
Man, this is a tough choice. I'm glad.
This is gonna
Jump on
take
it.
years.
Here we go now. Entertain us.
Good golly. Shot heard round the world.
Yay!
Contestant clobbered.
Yay!
Whoa, their hit is.
Terrific! I'm gonna buy an apartment on Jupiter.
Well done, player. A strong... Now it's time to pick your...
No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, now I have to click through so
Ready?
much stuff before I can restart.
Off to the races.
Oh, it's so irritating.
Man, this is a tough choice. I'm glad I'm not in your shoes.
I don't like video games. They're too tedious.
Coming up next,
Jump in to begin.
past the starting line and on to the top of the course.
Yeah. Hey.
Bushwhack. Oh my, yikes.
Stop. Hammering time. Sweet ballsy sister.
My parents said to aim for the stars. They didn't expect me to take it so literally.
What an impressive effort.
You showed your mettle, so let us show. Man, this is a tough choice.
Jump to go.
Away we go, people. Yeah, bones are overrated anyway.
Now I can have freeze-dried ice cream for every meal.
Good work, player. That... Time to pick an episode.
Some of these, it's just...
Who's ready?
Some of these bounces,
ready.
it's impossible to recover from. Sometimes it bounces you off at too sharp of an angle where you cannot land on one of the other boats. You go off the edge of the screen instead.
Phew! That water's almost as cold as the yawning black void of space.
Nice effort, player. Sadly, you didn't finish in the top 3.
Think of it this way. People like...
This is yucky.
Man, this is a tough choice. I'm glad I'm not in your shoes.
That octopus is 8 amazing, Zergling says.
Coming up next.
This is all
Looks
on you.
more too amazing to me.
Let's do this thing.
If I had to dodge 8 tentacles,
Mauled.
I would just have to toss this game immediately into the trash.
Gonna feel that in the morning.
Yay!
Somebody call the team trainer.
Ow!
Smashed and back. Holy Amber! Oh, a bruising beatdown.
Soon I'll be bouncing off planet Earth, the greatest big ball of them all.
Spectacular. A first place finish and a gold cup is all yours.
Ah,
Time to pick an episode.
Just look deep in.
This
Nice
is the
job.
worst minigame.
Jump now.
Here we go now. Entertain us.
Ow!
That one stings.
Yay!
Oh, brutal.
Yeah!
Holy hit.
Holy ambush! Go direct.
Now I can have freeze-dried ice cream for every meal.
Good work, player. That effort earned you a silver cup. Now choose your favorite episode.
Hope you're a fantasy.
Jump to go.
Off to the races.
Yay!
Thank you. May I have another?
Awesome.
Yeah! Ow!
Bushwhacked.
Yeah!
Somebody call the team trainer.
Yeah!
Yowza.
My parents said to aim for the stars. They didn't expect me to take it so literally.
What an impressive effort.
Man, this is a tough choice. I'm glad I'm not.
I wish I was doing
Who's ready
anything
for
else
round-
right now.
Jump in to begin.
Game on, Johnny.
Ow!
Oh, Nana!
That's bogus. That did not hit me.
Yeah, bones are overrated anyway.
Oh, brutal. Shot heard round the world.
No. Oh, I got real lucky there. The game made an error in my favor. It had pity on me.
Yeah!
Knocked
No,
back
and then it
Wipeout.
didn't matter.
Now I can have freeze-dried ice cream for every meal.
Gold cup effort.
Oh, major.
Time to pick an episode. Don't look now. It's
Jump to start.
We are off and running, and hopefully not falling.
that one stings. Colossal smack.
Soon I'll be bouncing off planet Earth, the greatest big ball of them all.
An amazing run through our course lands you a... Now choose your favorite episode.
Moving on.
This is all on you. Jump.
And we are underway.
Now I can have freeze-dried ice cream for every meal.
You've crossed the finish line, but now choose your favorite episode. And if that's too hard, you can always flip a coin.
Moving on up. It's time for round 2.
Your turn, player. Jump.
My favorite episode.
And we're off. Wow, somebody came to play.
Yeah, see, the thing is, they're going, I heard him say choose your favorite episode, but I thought it was rude that he was backseating, so I did the opposite of his suggestion and chose my least favorite.
Hope you brought some extra bones today.
Obstacle 1, contestant 0. Mauled.
Oh, takes a thrashing.
Hits on parade. Oh, I felt that one in the booth.
Sweet Christmas.
Sweet uncle.
No.
I said to aim for the stars. You didn't expect me to take it so literally.
Excellent run. Your gold cup runneth over.
Yeah.
There's nothing
you
excellent
runneth over
about
this
it.
court.
Now choose your favorite episode. If that's too... You just...
Ready, set, jump.
Here we go.
Bleep, blorp, wipeout, blarp. That's Martian for I enjoy winning Wipeout.
Nice effort, player. Sadly, you didn't finish in the top 3. Time to pick an episode.
Just look deep inside and follow your heart. Do you like too much?
Jump now.
Off to the races.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
I'm off to space camp. I'm gonna be the first astronaut to set foot on the sun.
There it is. You made it to the top 3, and you're...
When you go on your mission to the sun, please take this game with you.
Next stop.
Jump when you're ready.
We are off and running, and hopefully not falling. Ouch! Whoop! There hit it.
I'm off to space camp. I'm gonna be the first astronaut to set foot on the sun.
Nice job, player. You finished the course and earned a bronze...
Man, this is a tough choice. I'm glad I'm not in... Who's ready for round 2?
Jump to start.
Hey, Angelus, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I think you said you were going to be playing Shantae tonight. I hope that went well. Wipeout is torturing me. Torturing me.
Let's do this thing.
This minigame is awful. It's so janky. I have to collect 15 rings. without getting KO'd, and
Bone crushing.
I think it's never gonna happen.
Wipeout blarp. That's Martian for I enjoy winning Wipeout.
A wonderful effort. Good for a silver cup.
Sometimes number 2 is a good thing.
Got to the last stage and got tortured.
Round 2 of Wipeouts Ahoy is
I can relate.
Man, that's a
Sadly, I
tough
didn't
choice.
finish
I'm
it.
glad I'm not in your shoes.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I know that you'll get it. I know that you'll get
Nice
it when you
job.
come back
You
to
just
it.
advanced around.
Jump in to begin.
And we are underway.
I don't even know how to understand that sentence, Zergling. You say I don't have to, and then you give the exact reason why I do have to.
That'll rattle your bones.
Ow!
Smashed and bashed.
Hey!
Contestant clobber.
Terrific! I'm gonna buy an apartment on Jupiter.
You rocked the Wipeout course and won yourself a gold cup.
Just what?
Now it's time
I have to
pick your
relearn
episode.
mechanics
My
when I
advice,
come back.
pick
I'll
your
probably die even more. Yeah, but after you derust,
Play on.
it'll
Jump
be
to
fine.
start.
You'll get it. I have faith in you, my friend.
And we're off. Wow, somebody came to play.
There's a shot.
Hey!
Knocked out of the park.
Hey!
No superior.
One more.
Gonna fill
We
that
got it. Victory is ours.
Knocked senseless.
Hey!
Clock a doodle doo. Sweet ballsy system.
Ow!
Stop.
I'm off to space camp. I'm gonna
Let's
be the first astronaut to
go.
set foot on the sun.
Finally free.
What an
Finally
impressive
free.
effort.
What a
You showed
nightmare.
your mettle, so let us show you the goal.
I don't
Round
like
2 of
that at
Wipeouts
all.
Ahoy
I don't
is
like that
downward.
at all.
Time to pick an episode.
Just look deep inside and follow your heart.
Instant death spikes are everywhere. This was a choice. The choice was making the player suffer. I feel you would love this game. I do seem to be drawn to those types of games, do I not? I might. I would like to play some of the Shantae games. I think
Can you take it to the next
think they
level?
could be fun.
That's where you're going. Round 3.
Jump
I don't
in
know
to
a lot
begin.
about them. I've been purposely trying to stay kind of ignorant on them, but
Past the starting line and on to the top of the court.
at a glance, they look like they could be kind of fun. All right, I'm looking for Smallsy. That's the only thing that matters right now. Time and all the other collectibles. I really need to just not worry about and just keep my eyes open for Smallsy, wherever he may be.
Nothing funny there.
I thought he might have been behind the barrel.
That'll leave a dent.
Oh, I burned up on re-entry.
Punished and pummeled.
Oh, I think I saw him. I did. There he is.
Oh, my, yikes.
Ooh, your ancestors felt that one. We're gonna need a bigger bandage. Medic!
Time to hit the pits for repairs. Oh, a bruising beatdown. Good golly.
Let's go.
This course
Did I
was
really get all the
great
rings on this
training,
course?
Zero
I don't
gravity.
believe that.
Now that's how you
I
run a
did.
Wipeout course.
Hope you like being a landlord, because you just owned this place. Oh, a mean wipeout.
Alright, we got it.
Time to pick an episode.
Just look deep inside.
Your character
and follow.
surely would have some brain injuries after all of this. I think I have some brain injuries from this game. Sitting here in the safety of my chair, I think my brain has been injured.
And now, the ultimate test.
Jump to go.
Here we go now. Entertain us.
Okay, it's just a collectible hunt. All the time has already been achieved.
That's how we do it.
Well, you know, at least your head's still attached.
Oh yeah, these are super janky.
Somebody call the team trainer.
Knocked senseless.
Oh my, yikes.
Yeah, bones are overrated anyway.
That's how we do it.
Knocked back into Wipeout 3.
Is this game force a lot of motion controls on you? There are no motion controls in this game. There are none at all, Chozo. I actually wish there were. Because the way the balancing works is so unintuitive and backward and annoyingly bad. I wish the balance were controlled with was handled with motion controls. And I hate motion controls, but what we've got in this game is so horrible that motion controls would be an improvement.
That one stings.
Gonna feel that in the morning. Ouch!
Whoa! Houston, we have a problem.
Yep. It's so bad that I want there to be motion controls. I can't get to the center.
Well, at least your head's
I'm never
still
going to be able to
attached.
leave because I can't get to the center.
Yowza.
Go directly to fail.
Is this the worst of the series? In some ways.
Oh, I felt that
It
one.
has some of the most annoying gameplay. But
No soup for you.
I don't know. It's kind of weird because like it improves some things, but yeah, it's got some things about it that are super annoying. It's definitely not. I don't know if it's the worst, but it's definitely not the best.
Oh, great globular clusters.
It's got higher highs than some of the other games, but it's also got lower lows.
Clock-a-doodle-doo!
And it's always hard to judge a game that's like that.
That'll leave a dent.
I lost the space race.
There are no rings. Alright, there we go. There's one. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. I was gonna say there's no way that there are no rings on this barrel run. That would be impossible.
The eagle has landed badly.
Well, I didn't see Smallsy anywhere.
I'm gonna buy an apartment on Jupiter.
But we got all the rings, so we got one of the achievements done. My feelings about Skyward Sword, what it does well, it does so good that it's among the best in the series, in my opinion. Though those motion controls, I need to get the HD version on Switch. We didn't do the, I didn't do the time challenge on this one either. I have to do everything? I didn't know that. I misunderstood. Oh well. Yeah, I haven't played Skyward Sword. I've heard not great things about it. I've heard it's pretty poor in a lot of ways, but I don't know. I think the game crashed. It's never taken this long to load before. I think it crashed. That's rough. Hey, Butterfingers, welcome in. Doesn't Pretty Poor push it up the interest list? You got a reputation to uphold. Good point. Good point. Well, one of the criticisms I've heard of it is that it's incredibly talky and handholdy, and like those are the things that I really can't stand about video games in general. So if that's true, and it might not even be true, I don't know, I haven't played the game, but if that's true, I'm gonna be a very unhappy camper. Let me fix this situation here real quick. One moment. These Wipeout games have been crashing a lot. Has every... I think every one of them might have crashed at least once. And part 3, I think, crashed more than once. I think this one crashed more than once. I don't remember. It's happened so much that I can't remember. Alright, we got the game back. HD version fixes a lot of issues with the original game, Chozo says. I mean, I would play it someday, but it's not, I'd like to play it someday just because I am a fan of the Zelda games, generally speaking, and it would be nice to play them all. But I'm not in a hurry to get to it. It's not going anywhere. I'd rather catch up with the 2D Zeldas that I haven't completed first. I still have the Oracle games.
Welcome to the main menu.
Your entire life has led up to this moment.
I'd love to play the CDI Zelda games, but I don't want to invest a fortune in the hardware. And you know, I'm limited in my emulation capabilities.
Now choose your favorite episode. And if that's too hard, you can always flip a coin.
And if you're out of coins, just...
Alright, so we didn't lose any progress. That's good.
Buckle up, baby.
Jump now.
Game on, Johnny.
I need to keep my eyes peeled for Smallsy. I haven't even seen the slightest hint of him. Oh my goodness.
I hope this isn't the final frontier.
I think I must have rolled a speed boost. My character seems to be going really fast.
Right into the black hole.
Oh my goodness. No, we had such a good time. Don't let it all fall apart here, please. Let's go.
Terrific! I'm gonna buy an apartment on Jupiter.
Congratulations, player. That was a gold level run.
You're on top of the world, my friend.
Alright, still didn't see Smallsy, but
Man, this is a tough choice.
when I noticed how fast I was going, I decided to prioritize the speed. Let me watch the cutscene. Maybe I'll see him hanging out in the cutscene.
Now for the final challenge, the Wipeout Zone.
Jump to start.
Never mind. Never mind, it didn't play enough.
Here we go.
I don't think he could be hiding down one of these pits.
Sweet Christmas.
They're too hard to intentionally fall into anyway. Oh, I think I saw him.
Right in the asteroids.
Rhyme time hit. That one stings.
Ugh, I'm seeing stars.
Knocked out of the park. Somebody call the team trainer.
Oh, welcome to Planet Pain.
I may eventually make it across here. Oh, I think I was wrong. I didn't see him. I think what I saw was that ring. I saw that ring there from a distance. I thought that was him. I thought he was on the, I thought he was riding around in circles with the, blades. My goodness, I don't know where he is.
That'll leave a dent. Colossal smackdown. Oh, brutal. Hope you brought some extra bones today.
Where are you, Smallsy? Where are you?
Good heavens. Yay!
Bushwhack.
Whoa, this is another world of hurt.
You said it. CI Zelda games are rumored to come to the Switch eventually, not to volunteer someone else's time, because you undoubtedly need help. But in 2020, someone did remasters of CI games that run on Linux. Those run on Linux? I knew that I knew someone did. Yeah, someone made remasters. Well, I knew there were remasters of 2 of them. I didn't know about the 3rd one. And that might not be the case that the 3rd one has been included in that. I didn't know they I didn't know they ran on Linux. They run on Windows and Linux. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. That might be my voice cracked. That might be the way I go about playing them then.
I'll be wiping out where no man has wiped out before.
A valiant effort, player, but you won't finish on the platform. Now choose your favorite episode. If that's too hard, you know, always. And now,
Your turn, player. Jump.
past the starting line and on to the top of the course.
Smallsy, where are you? Where are you?
Punished and pummeled. Oh, a bruising beatdown. Contestant clobber.
I burned up on re-entry.
Thank you. May I have another?
Houston, we have a problem.
Smashed and bashed. Time to hit the pits for repairs.
Oh, great globular clusters.
I've seen a friend of Tuesdays tackle the CDI Zelda games, and man, Jankuary isn't big enough. Ooh. They seem like they could be fun.
Oh, takes a thrashing. Shot heard round the world.
I lost the space race.
Oh my, yikes.
Whoa!
Golly.
Oh my yikes.
Sweet ballsy's sister.
Or maybe he was rolling around behind one of these barrels. I think he should have cycled through by now, surely. I don't know. I got no idea where this guy is.
Welcome to Planet Pain. Ow! Houston, we have a problem.
It's tough because I'm not looking at what I'm doing. I'm looking everywhere else on the scenery. Like, trying to find this guy. I don't know. I don't see him. Awesome. It broke again. Fantastic noise, too. Well, I guess I'll try resetting this one more time. You know, if this game is gonna break and crash, it could at least have the good manners to do so in an interesting way. It doesn't, but it sure would be nice if it did. Played most of the CDI Zelda games, except Zelda's Adventure. Hasn't been a remake of that one yet, Angela says. When I was a kid, I didn't have any of the Zelda games, but my cousin did. Had the first three, 1 and 2, and A Link to the Past. And I had a different cousin who had a CDI and had one of the CDI Zeldas. And I didn't even know that those were a thing that existed. But I I was talking about Zelda to that second cousin one time, and we didn't realize we were talking about different games, and it was very confusing. Angela says, I want to play that because I heard the angry video game nerd trash that one, and I want to give it a shot.
It's the main menu. I hope you brought your appetite for wipeouts.
Pick your favorite episode.
Choose carefully. It's the canvas you'll paint your white.
I'm making one more pass through this level. If I don't find Smallsy this time,
Going to the wipeout zone.
Jump in to begin.
if I don't find him this time, I think I'm just gonna move on and do something else, and we'll loop back for him because I'm not getting any closer. And maybe I just need a fresh set of eyes, so staring at something different for a while will probably help.
Holy hit! Howza!
I hope this isn't the final frontier.
He's been pretty easy to spot on all the other levels. It's pretty wild how difficult he is to see on this one.
hole.
I've been away for a while. Has been any return to 50 video games included? I've played a handful of them.
Sweet Christmas.
Right in the
I don't know what the last one you might have seen would be. The one we're currently up to is a game where you're a worm crawling around a garden and you have to eat certain enemies and avoid other enemies to grow bigger to finish each level, and it seems like one of those that might have 100,000 levels. I played it for a long while, but I couldn't get far enough to see the end, so I'm scared of it. We played a game called Snowball that was a block pushing puzzle game. There's an archery game that's kind of like Space Invaders, but horribly unfair, where a lot of times the enemy sprites become completely invisible, and so you just constantly die for no reason.
Planet Pain.
There was a game called Jumping Kid that was a platformer, and that one was really good. Jumping Kid was fantastic. It's just a straightforward platformer, pretty much. But I mean, you know me, I like platformers, so I wouldn't complain if every game I ever played was a platformer. I don't ever get tired of the genre.
Somebody call the team trainer.
Is it from the makers of Fish Story? It could be. Could be, actually. It's very similar. I don't know where Smallsy is.
I'm gonna buy an apartment on Jupiter.
You didn't take a prize, but you'll always have the memory. Oh, he gets sandwiched.
Yep. Poor boy.
Boy goes wild.
Worst field trip ever.
Oh, that'll cost him.
The boy made no allowance for that.
I forgot that watching the Wipeouts would give me an alternate viewpoint of the
Now it's time to
levels,
pick
too.
your episode.
My advice? Pick the best one.
Alright. We're gonna go to a different episode, new character.
This course is elementary. It's no mystery why I'm going to win. This course is it's no mystery. My keen powers of observation shall serve me well.
Okay. We actually should do some unlocks first, too. Welcome back to you, character.
I'm the first archaeologist as old as the stuff I'm digging up.
Fly like a pterodactyl. Sting like a velociraptor.
Hanosaurus Rex.
If you think you can beat Professor B. Awolf, you're just howling at the moon.
3 characters left to unlock.
It's no mystery why I'm going to win.
That's a live screen recap of what happened in Pirate Master's Palace in Shantae tonight, Angela says. Oh, my
Now it's time to
condolences,
pick your
Angela.
episode. My advice? Pick the best one.
Okay, rings and time challenge.
Hello and welcome to Wipeout. I'm John Anderson, and this is my partner, John Henson.
We're probably just going to go about another half an hour, by the way, my friends. We're definitely not going to be finishing all of this tonight. So, more Wipeout tomorrow. It'll be our first and most important order of business. And if we finish it up with some time left
Got to
over,
the bottom of that, big
who knows
time.
what we'll do.
Colossal smackdown.
There's evidence of a fall.
This is going badly. Playing episode 2 of Quake for the final stream before your vacation. Right on. Good luck with that.
A wipeout's afoot.
Hopefully you'll make it all the way through. And not have that to come back to, too.
Hope you brought some extra bones today.
I'm really good at timing this so that I run into the wall of the thing I'm trying to pass through.
Bushwhack. Punished and pummeled.
So I think Smallsy is up there. If I hadn't fallen down, I think I would have collected him. Oh, we've already got him, though. So that... Or no. I don't know if I'm looking for rings or looking for Smallsy. I don't remember.
A bruising beatdown. Contested
Oh,
flop.
remember these things? Those are horrible. Alright, so I did nothing.
To my scrutiny.
Congratulations, player.
We got
You finished
Smallsy
in third
before.
place. Good enough for a bronze cup.
This will only whet your appetite for the...
Time to pick an episode.
Just look deep inside.
Welcome back, America.
Jump to go.
Past the starting line and on to the top of the court. Thank you. May I have another? Smashed and back.
What? It didn't even give me a chance. Did you say how quick it came up failed? It didn't even... That's the worst. It did it again.
My tweed is soaked. I've made an
Well,
unpleasant
the level is clearly bugged. I'm gonna have to back out. I don't know what else to do. Hopefully
Now
that
choose
fixes
your favorite
it.
episode. And if that's too hard,
The button prompt comes up pre-failed. I've
Ready,
never seen
set,
anything like it.
Jump.
and we are underway.
Blimey.
It's just permanently broken now. This is the worst thing ever.
Case closed.
Don't cross that checkpoint.
to hit the pits for repairs. Oh, takes a thrashing.
I'm starting to question my
Hey,
methods.
Nar, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Okay, I'm gonna forfeit the time anyway, so. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream tonight, my friend. Always appreciate you joining us. We are, the jank is in full swing tonight with Wipeout 4 on the Wii. I've 100%ed all the Wipeout games on the Wii so far. This is the last one.
Or maybe Henson could promise to be quiet for the rest of the game. I bet that would do it.
This is almost the best one in the series, but this is almost the best one in the series, but they put in some super annoying features that really ruin it. Thunderfoot Bros, welcome in. Retro Demiurgy, welcome in. Junkyard Dave, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I hope your night went well, Nar. I'd love to hear what you're working on. Started Caltron 6-in-1 cart. It'll be fairly miserable. Oh no. I wish you luck, Nar. I know you can make it through. Hopefully it'll be a little less painful than you anticipate.
Oh my, yikes.
Finished pro wrestling today. So is that the same as the individual cart that's called pro wrestling? Is that the one that says a winner is you when you finish it at the end? Or no, that's not on the Caltron.
If that's too hard,
you finished that and then you started the Caltron game.
I don't know, flip a coin.
That's the one you finished? I had that game. I had that game when I was younger. A winner is you. Caltron is 6 mediocre games. Malachite says, Wipeout 4, this time it's personal. It feels like it. It feels like the game is personally insulting me with these terrible physics and mini games.
Jump now.
We're in the late game. We've already done a casual playthrough of all the episodes in the game, and now we're trophy hunting. I've got to complete little mini challenges on each course. Collect all the rings, beat a certain time, find the hidden plush doll collectible. So that's the kind of thing we're working on now. So you're going to see a lot of restarting and a lot of intentional failing and Caltron. Caltrons are important. Awesome, this one looks cool. I would say Wipeout 3, so this game has a lot of improvements over Wipeout 3, but it also has a lot more frustrating gameplay. So I would say Wipeout 3 is probably the better experience. Wipeout 1 is my favorite of them, though it admittedly is janky and kind of tough if you're trying to complete all the challenges. If you're trying to complete all the challenges, it gets really rough. So you need a high threshold for jank to enjoy it as much as I do. Alright, it advanced me to the next checkpoint. Even though I didn't deserve it.
Choose carefully.
I was trying to avoid having that happen.
How are you, folks? We have got another.
I think there's a couple Wipeout games on the Wii U.
I'm John Anderson.
Jump to go.
I may have to consider those down the line. for our current little mini marathon, I'm just doing the ones on the Wii right now. I know that I know there's some on the Xbox 360 and they're Kinect only, from what I've been told. So those could be fun to do. They could be delightfully terrible. But they're also not part of my current plans.
Oh, man.
This timing is awful.
I haven't got a clue.
Nice. I have never gotten that ring before, not even once. This is now the run to lose. I saw that ring. It tried to make me skip.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Gonna feel that in the morning.
I disagree. I disagree. Go, go, go. No. Go, go, go. That's it. That's both challenges. Thank goodness.
My victory the only logical outcome.
Awesome job. First place and a gold cup is yours.
I never doubted you for a second. Except for the time.
What's better than Wipeout? Wipeout where your success or failure is arbitrary based on Connect, Malachite says. I mean, my success and failure is already largely arbitrary in this one, so... This game really puts you through the ringer, Buddha Fingers says. Very well
That does
done.
it for the Wilder West qualifier.
These challenges sure do. Alright, another hidden Smallsy that I haven't collected. This one's already done. That's nice. Smallsy and Time Challenge.
Congratulations, you've won it.
Jump when you're ready.
Okay, I actually know where Smallsy is too. I think he's right here at the start.
Wow, somebody came.
Let's go. Did it. Victory. Told you I knew where he was.
Ooh, your ancestors spelled that one.
I'm going to do the logical thing with the prize money and buy every mystery book.
There was no reason to keep going. I was just doing it for the love of the sport.
Gold level run. You're on top of the world, my friend. It's all downhill from here.
Alright, that level is knocked out.
Man, this is a tough choice. I'm glad I'm not in
No,
your shoes.
not going there. Okay, Smallsy and Time Challenge. Smallsy is the name of the little plush doll that we're looking
Jump
for.
to start.
Away we go, people.
There's one of him hidden on every level. Usually he's just hanging out behind an obstacle or at the end of a optional pathway that's like kind of difficult to run across. Like he's usually not hidden very well, but there is one episode or one part of an episode where I just have no idea where he is. This, by the way, here, this balancing minigame, I hate this.
Obstacle 1, contestant 0.
Because you would think that this arrow would be a reflection of the way that I'm holding the joystick, but the arrow just moves back and forth arbitrarily.
A wipeout's afoot.
and then I have to tilt my joystick to compensate for where the arrow is moving randomly. So the arrow goes left, I have to tilt way off to the right, even though my character appears to still be centered, and it just, oh, it's irritating. The time challenge has waved goodbye to me, so we're just on a smallsy hunt right now. Oh, there he is.
Stop! Hammering time.
My tweed is soaked.
Hits on parade. Well,
And when you jump, if you notice, when you jump, the arrow automatically shoots to one of the extremes. And you only have seconds, well, milliseconds to compensate for where it shoots to when you jump.
Made an unpleasant
It's
discovery.
horrible. It's absolutely horrible, the way balance works. In one of the previous games, you had to balance your character using motion controls
their hit is.
whenever you were on a bar like this, and I miss that. I hate motion controls, and I would trade a finger to have motion controls now. This is so horrible.
I got to the bottom of that big time.
Knock, then slip. We're gonna need a bigger bandage. Medic!
Oh, by the way, I have to clear this whole course in 2 minutes. I've been stuck here for 4. Oh, this is awful.
Handcuffed.
This is why this balancing system is why this is the worst Wipeout game. I didn't know that the character automatically jumps at the breaks in this reel. Oh no, this is even worse. As much as I was struggling with that balancing part, this part here is even worse.
Contestant clobber. Oh, I felt that one in the booth.
Alright, I got kind of lucky there. Let's go. Alright, we got our smallsy.
I maximize the odds of my
Oh,
survival.
how am I going to clear this course in 2 minutes? That's impossible.
Close, but no cigar, kid. Man, this is a tough choice. I'm glad I'm not in your shoes. Buckle up, baby. You are going to the wipeout zone.
Ready, set, jump.
We are off and running, and hopefully not falling.
A bruising beatdown.
No soup for you.
Blimey.
Wipeout 3.
Alright, we gotta restart. I hate motion controls because they seldom get used to deepen immersion. They're more often used as sore spots to justify their existence. Motion controls in No More Hero, A+. Motion controls in Resident Evil 4, puke. I'm still yet to play either of those games.
Off to the races.
But yeah, they do, I do feel like they do greatly, exist for their own sake.
I'm starting to question my methods.
I don't really see... I don't really know that I believe it's possible for motion controls to deepen immersion on in principle, even.
Now choose your favorite episode. And if that's too hard, you can always flip.
My immersion into the games I'm playing is most deep when I completely forget that my body and hands exist at all. And all of my control inputs are being done automatically and reflexively because I'm locked into what's happening on the screen. All motion controls do is take me out of the game and back into my own body because I have to think about what to do, like what the game is trying to get me to do. You know, QuickTime events typically do the same thing because I'm no longer behaving naturally. I'm now thinking about the location of the buttons on the controller, and I'm taken completely out of the game.
Right in the spyglass.
If I pass a minute
Man, this is a tough choice.
on the
Not
timer,
in your shoes.
it's time to restart. This is horrible.
Hope you're...
Your turn, player. Jump.
And we are underway.
I knew this was going to be bad. I knew this was going to be bad on our first playthrough through the level. I knew when I came back here for the challenge it was going to be miserable. See, where's B? I don't know. B again.
That one stings.
Clock-a-doodle-doo!
That was great. That was great. Z is here. I don't know where the buttons on the Wii U controller are. I have to think about them really long.
And buy every mystery book ever written.
What an impressive effort.
You showed your mettle, so let us show you the goal.
Work great for rail shooters and like in games on the Wii. Those are great. Yeah. Yeah, anything. It's always good to be able to point and click on in those kind of games. So yeah, definitely want motion
Our Wild
controls
and
for
West
that.
Wipeout zone with some serious badlands. John?
That cleared a level, by the way. That cleared that one out. That's fantastic. Let's go back to this one where I have to find Small Z. Let's see I haven't looked at it for a little while. Maybe I'll see something different.
Now for the final challenge, the Wipeout Zone.
This is all on you. Jump.
Past the starting line and on to the top of the course.
I don't know what the draw distance on Small Z is, so I don't know, like, you know, if I should be able to see him from this far out.
Oh, takes a thrashing. Punished and pummeled.
There's evidence of a fall.
Small Z, where are you? Why are you so hard to find? He's been pretty easy to find in every level except this one.
Go directly to fail.
Time to hit the pits for repairs.
I know, again, we've done the whole course. I don't see any evidence of him. He just doesn't exist.
Perhaps the
He's not on the
greatest mystery
stage.
of all is how this hat stayed on my head. I'll never tell.
You've crossed the finish line, but alas, you're short of the winner's platform. The kid gets KO'd.
That really rung her bell.
Supreme!
What a fender bender.
Still too young to drive. Gotta wait until you're 16.
They made a level and they
That's a
forgot
tough
to
choice.
include
I'm
the
glad I'm not
Small
in
Z,
your
so there's
shoes.
not gonna be any way to get this last trophy. He's just not here.
Next up, the one and only Wipeout Zone.
Jump now.
Here we go now. Entertain us.
Oh, I hate this kind of collectible hunt. I hate when this kind of collectible hunt happens to me on the stream.
Somebody call
It's
the team
not
trainer.
good. It's not good for any of us.
Ooh, your ancestors felt that one. Sweet Ballsy's sister.
Knocked out of the park. Oh my, yikes. Oh, Nana. That's how we do it.
This course is a slippery foe.
I'm actually trying to get wiped out, in case you couldn't tell, because I want to watch the replays and, again, like, see if I spot something helpful in one of them.
Hope you brought some extra bones today. That'll leave a dent.
Boiled.
We're gonna need a bigger bandage. Medic! Ouch!
Blimey.
There he is. I found him. Thank goodness. It's finally over. It's finally over. I found him.
There's a shot.
He was just right there. He wasn't even behind anything. He was just, I don't know, it was just because of all the other motion. It was hard to see him, I guess. He wasn't even hidden. He wasn't even hidden. Oh, I'm very happy to be done with this one. I spent too much time on it. Way too much.
There's
Let's
nothing
go.
surprising about this, but I say, that doesn't mean it's not fantastic.
You've crossed the finish line, but alas, you're short of the winner's platform.
Don't worry, we still love you. Our affection is not performance-based. Obstacles, as in-
Alright, and that's almost perfectly on time, my friends. We are going to wrap
This
the
is
stream
tough
up here
choice.
for
I'm glad
tonight.
I'm not in your shoes.
Thank you very much for your company, as always,
Now
everybody.
it's time to pick your episode.
My advice? Pick the best one.
Time to pick an episode.
We will
Just look
finish.
deep
We will
inside
finish this up tomorrow. Thank you for the wheel, Buddha fingers. We'll do that as we're heading out. Thank you for the GG, Dave. Very much appreciated. The wheel's not going to hold me here any longer, though. Number 2, candy buttons. These candy buttons are devastatingly hot. So look for me tomorrow night around 11 p.m. Central Time. Might be a little early. Hopefully I won't be late. But 11 p.m. give or take. We'll play more of this tomorrow. Probably going to take the whole night again. Once we finish this up, we're going to move to the Super Nintendo. We'll play something film or TV related on the Super Nintendo. I've got a couple things I'm thinking about, but haven't really decided yet what I want to do. So, 3 at a time. By number 2, it's already unbearable. Oh my goodness. I'm going to send this over to Kyle. He's playing my favorite video game of all time, Dr. Evil Knievel. Good night, Frownie. Good night, Angelus. Good night, everybody. Thank you one last time for being here. Very much appreciate you, my friends. Be well. Until I get to see you again. Hopefully that will be real soon. Oh my goodness. It's just brutal. It's just brutal. It's just a harsh chemical burn from these. It's no good. That's it, my friends. We're all out of stuff to do for tonight. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.